I'm sure the Ace Attorney games are good, but I don't know how much dialogue I can get through nowadays in my old age. Unless it's voice acted. I don't remember how much Ace Attorney is voice acted, if at all. I don't think it is. There's no voice acting. Well, playing on my own, probably I could get through it fine, but streaming it, I feel obligated to read things if there's... Oh, that was the music. I feel obligated to read things if there's no voice acting. And that is potentially mucho reading. I could just get people on Discord to voice act. There you go. Unpaid voice act work. I don't know why I'm running up here like there's gonna be something over here. Get a nice view of something. There's a Toidle over there. You know, I still haven't bought the fucking binocular. Or monocular. Telescope. Yeah, there's a dog over there. Hey, Ulteriel. How you doing? Let us gander in a thisward direction. That guy said to go below the city, so there's still things below the city. And I couldn't find where my save game was to make a duplicate of it. So if I feel like we're getting to an ending, I will attempt to do that before continuing, but I think we got plenty of time. It just simplifies getting multiple endings. If I'm already on track to get multiple endings, I'll just duplicate and get them. You seem like you might be dangerous. Hello, dear. May I help you? It is immediately aware of me. Well, that didn't work as intended. Is this just fucking Sword Dancer or whatever from Dark Souls 3? What are you doing? Nice. I have Durgans. Do you have Durgans? You gonna do anything about the dogs nibbling it? No? I can't swing? Hold on. There you go. I can swing now? That would have been real awkward if they got close enough to me to force a fight there, but that's okay. Sheep. You ever seen one of them there sheep? I hope this area is just full of those enemies and it turns out that's just a regular enemy that took that much damage. There are bloodstains. Oh, yeah, it's just another one of those. Oh, yes, it's a third one of those. Good, I like this area. I like death. I like many bosses being regular enemies. And having many boss levels of HP. Oh. Well, it's gonna get real awkward probably. No, you stay over there. You're fine where you are, my other friend. Hey. Okay. Maybe we shouldn't be here quite yet. I don't know. It's a lot of mana use per enemy when they're all that enemy. Let me pick my runes up at least. Try parrying. Bird, except Wraith. It's true. Pardon me, coming through. I bet there's something in here somewhere. My rooms, they're down here. Oi, you gotta pick them up, you shitlord. Don't just rub your face on them. Zamor Ice Storm? I'm going to assume that's what they're casting. Don't! Stop. Don't do that, it's rude. I'm just exploring. You ain't gotta be so rude about it. Oh, y'all stay over there. Y'all stink. It's gonna be real awkward if they walk down here. A treasure chest. Someone defeated a shard bearer. Smithing stone, a miner's bell bearing 3. Alright, let us investigate down here. I'd like to get into that castle somehow, but maybe we can fight something down here and not die horrifically, like the beast, perhaps. Seems unlikely. Let me sit down before you murder me, thanks. I'd like to level with these runes, but actually hold on before we fight him. I don't want to walk around with him in 44,000 runes. I don't know about you, but I ain't too much of a fan of that plan.
Greeting, are you here for...
This game calls you out specifically. Your 2 favorite weapon types have weapons that come from bosses that use your favorite magic. Convenient. Can't upgrade these.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lay out your arms. I can't upgrade that, but I can upgrade this Erd Tree seal. May as well. That's fucking real high scaling. I do still want to mess with this one, but just having holy damage seems weird. A Godskin Apostle. I'm a dragon. It also does take Somber, and really I need to upgrade something that isn't Somber. What is a good weapon for me that isn't Somber? Are you running the Godskin Stitcher for your Godskin Apostle build? Uchigatan. I could run an Uchigatan. Yo, the scaling on that goes up real fast. Message was appraised. Hog. Eh. Hey dude, I got your hammer. You want to talk about me having your hammer? Probably not.
Back already, no matter.
No, wait. Bring the bell in. See if Stinky Boy says anything new. I could check her too. What y'all doing in here? You still erect? It be like that. Message was appraised. It literally really does happen like at the start. When I start playing and then just cease. What are you waiting? I'm waiting? Should we be waiting? Are you asking about his erectness? I was just confirming the erectility. Maybe we may as well buy these. Oh shit, we can get smithing up to 6. Let's go. I'm gonna buy a bunch of rune arcs. There you go. Spend my dollary dues. So I got to spend my dollary dues on some of these for alternative weapons at some point. There you go. That'll be fun. Imagine spoiling. I wouldn't have known anyway, because I don't know anything really about anything. I want to watch stuff, but I can't watch stuff because fucking everyone went in different directions. I have a lot of flasks. That is a comical quantity of flasks. Just try it. I suppose. Hello. Camera spawn. Don't mind me. Yo, wolves, aggro. What's wrong? You okay, bud? Calm down, wolves. It's okay.
Put it away. I won't forget. Again. My appetite.
Wolves are having a good time.
So please. Enough.
We good?
Put it away, woman. So please.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably still many hours away from beating it, but we are on path to beat it at some point. Hello, bud. You want some more death root? I got 2 more.
My thanks. Tarnished. Death. My sin should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws.
Nice emoji.
More.
Feed me, Seymour. East Claw.
Feed me.
Guess these would have been things to use with the doodad that I've been using. Not anymore, but I was using it before. More beast incantations. Creates beast claws that tear through the land. Hurls a boulder. None of these are very high faith requirement. But I have throw big rock now, I guess. I need to figure out how to get inside of here. But I don't know if I'm supposed to do something for that or just walk up. I'm pretty sure we walked up and the gate was closed last time. I also forget where this goes. I don't know if this is an exit or an entrance. I don't remember. Oh, well, we're in now. Yeah. Easy. You guys got real bad security. You just fucking teleport in. I don't know. It's over here. Very Halo-esque music going on. Is anyone home? There's a grace over there. Some grass over there. Something, something, L, touch, grace, maidenless. I don't know, the internet memes are escaping me because I'm too old. Go this way. Why is it so empty? Ah. Not quite empty. 2 of those. Don't know that fighting 2 of those at the same time would be terribly appealing, but these are technically actually dogs this time. I can probably cheese them. I can probably cheese a lot of things with this spell. Oh shit, do they know how to path up here? Uh-oh. I think they know how to path up here. Shit. They're actually lions. I mean, you know, lions, dogs. All the same. Can they path up here? How the hell do I path down there? Without falling. They're just walking around. Oi! How do you get up here? Can you get up here? No, they just run over there. Going forward? Ah, I see. I hear a bug. I think I hear a bug. Just need one of them to die. I don't really want to fight both at the same time. It's probably over in that building. Hello. Yep. You thought... I just didn't feel comfortable dodging both of them at the same time. It's okay. What sort of goodies were you hiding? Is it just the music again? Someone saying you don't have the right door, question mark? There it is. It's a red one. It doesn't matter. Dog. That's in fact a door, but I guess everything is a dog now. It be like that. Turtle is a dog, dog is a dog, not dog is a dog, the door is a dog. The staircase, probably a dog. You never know. Oi! Dog, let me in. I wonder if you can sequence break by jumping that. Well, now that we've had our fun that way, I may as well sit down and then go the way I think it intends us to go. Well, it's pointing that way, so that probably answers the intention rather easily. If only I had a friendship. It's true. It makes the world go round. Could this be a boss? can't fight here. This is a safe zone for some reason. Hello, you're very tall. You're the dude in the cutscene, aren't you?
Thought I might find you here.
Oh no, this is the dude from the tower.
I was a little worried. We missed our meeting. But it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all.
Oh, good.
The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
Friend.
Into the fray together.
Hello. Polite bow. Thanks. I guess.
Champions, welcome. The
Hello.
stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Clap, 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 clap. Where's the applause? Oh, Jarlad is here. Yo, what up, Jar bro?
Ah, you came. How delightful.
What up, bro?
Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held?
Radahn.
It is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal. Be sure to get a good eye.
Godspeed, my Jarian friend. Messages up there. Anyone else around? See anyone? I am blind though, but I don't see anyone. I guess we just step forward. Hello, me first? Question mark? Why are those everywhere? Are you ready? Good luck. It's always a good sign when there's repeated good luck messages in an "Are you ready?" in front of the door. Old codger ahead. That's a chair. Guess the chair could be old. Where do I? Hello, where am I actually going? The door is not open. How do I enter? I wish to fight. I have to talk to the dude over here. Hold on. Hello, yes, sir. I wish to enter the tournament.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival begins.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Before
I
we
suppose
begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
A cinematic.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he
Delicious.
gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them. like a dog.
Good general.
Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Clap, clap, clap. Can you chill with the sword swing, dude? What if I got hit by that, you know?
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even now, divested of his wits, devouring corpses, and howling at the sky.
Okay. So why are we holding a festival for a madman that eats his friends for every meal of the day, question mark? Seems like an odd thing to hold a festival for. Yo, a free item. First off, help me seek God. It's a murder festival, I guess. Time for warrior. That area? It's a large area. Well, if you say so. Can I have a friend? Camera needs to relax. Chill. Well, there's our steak. And a portal and a summoning thing. Is there a friendly NPC summon around? I ain't actually gotten any NPC summons in a long time. I guess that's how to get in, because we can't swim in video games. In case you're unaware. Don't give up. Oh, can you actually go through the water? There's messages out there. No, that definitely doesn't look like you can go over the water. We'll just use this and see where it goes. Ah. Didn't waste a lot of time there, did you? Oh, Jesus. What are all these? Yeah. These are all NPCs. How many can I summon? Casual greeting. Jar Man. Can't summon that one. I can only summon 3. Oh no, there's another one over here. This man's got quite the bow, I gotta say. Is that Patches? Yo, bring everyone in this shit. Go over there, have fun. How many NPCs do we have? Oh no, that one's gone. I want to get over there and fight. But there's items to pick up. Alright, we'll just run over here. Patches is already dead. That didn't take long. Go get him, Jar Man. I believe in you. Lionel's gone. He's a big man with a lot of weapons. He's very weak to poison breath, apparently. What's he doing? Why is he skating around? How does this horse work? Can we talk about this horse? What are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, don't do that either. That's a lot of gravity. He's actually incredibly weak to... Holy fuck. Am I dead? Is it you? Oh, that's a Holy fuck. Alright, well. Good fight. Well played, I guess. Don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I know I'm over leveled. I came here early, but I didn't know how to get in, I don't think. That's alright. I still get one shot by that. Gotta work on our dodge. It seems, yes, I am dead. Also, I think I summoned Finger Maiden over there. Are you allowed to summon like every NPC you've talked to by this point? It's a fast as fuck era. I love that it doesn't have a confirmation, by the way. Appreciate it. Radahn's spear. Yep. Oh, not the arrows. Anything but the arrows. Let's go over here, see if we can get this one before I die. Oh, I died. Everyone that's at the speech. I had some extra people. Well, I may have just not seen them. I want to summon people. It may end up getting me killed many times, but I wish to summon. Maybe this is why I couldn't find people anywhere, because they're all fucking here. Stop sprinting, probably. This is actually really neat. Having all the summons. Don't like following arrows in like any Dark Souls that has that kind of spell. Usually it's magic. Oh, he's in 2 areas, that's why it disappears. Messed that up. Don't look at me. Alright, someone's on him, we should be alright. There was another summon up here. We gotta get all of them. Finger Maiden Theralina. I don't think I even know who the fuck that is. Don't come over here. Hello, Finger Maiden. It's an angry man on a very comically tiny horse. I thought that was the big suck. That's the big suck. Gravity magic is neat. This is probably banned. Oh, he's doing this shit. I don't know what to do about this, I'll be honest with you. I'm scared. Oh shit, he's right there. Damn it. I heard the noise. Heard the noise, didn't react. Sorry, we got it. I wonder, maybe this is like the 3rd boss you're supposed to be doing, but the area to get to him is so rough. Yep. I can horse? Oh, that would make sense. For some reason, I just thought I couldn't horse. Can I dodge this on horse? Ow. Maybe, but I didn't that time. What? Yo, I just got hyper damage boosted. Let's go. No. Maybe jumping, although it has really good tracking. Who the hell is Mr. Hammerman and why is he so damn slow? Oh, nope. Bro, don't walk into that. It's not gonna help you any. That really missed. Well, not quite all of it. I think I'm underestimating how far he is because he's large. Patches return to his world. Fuck. Timing on that's really weird. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Am I dead? Spam roll? Oh, come over here with your tiny horse. Yo, we're pogging. Sippy. I didn't have time to roll after that. Oh, this is big jump. Alright, the roll didn't work. Perhaps we just need to horse away from it. He does kill his horse in the process of that, I think. I tried to roll, didn't work. I rolled the initial hit, I think. Then I just died to fire. Sometimes it'd be like that. We'll try horsing away from it, maybe. Maybe horsing towards him? Unsure. Yep. I do think this is a neat fight, though. A bit of a gimmick fight, but still neat. Wish people wouldn't put messages over there. Running away from the spiky boys. I'm neat, thanks. I wish that were true. Oh, you did that again? That's bullshit. Stop. Stop. Fuck me. It's a power of friendship fight. It's cool. I like power of friendship fights. Patches doesn't waste a lot of time dying. Doesn't take him long. Speaking of dying. Ow. There's a lot of panic rolling because I don't know his attack time on that. Yeah, who's with the magic? There's a large boy with magic over there. That's all. Everyone, I think. Alright, he yeet. We're on horse, we running. I don't know what direction I should be running. Parallel? Perpendicular? Or just run away from where he starts, I think. Does that take everyone out? No, someone's over there. Oh, they were over there. Oh, you got rocks, I see. I don't like that. I feel like I should be on my horse again. Brother. Alright, you have a little wave attack. I forgot about that one. Yeah. I'm scared of being near that man. He really likes me being near him, though. Yeah. I don't know what his rocks are doing. Besides being rocks, I guess. Again, the horse becomes a detriment to my ability to survive every time I get on it, man. How do people be out here saying horse combat OP? I just die every time I get on a horse. Explain the secrets. Alright, we only get on horse when he does meteor things, so we can fuck off. Otherwise, no touching horse. Stop putting messages over here, you shitlords. We running, we slowing down, we rolling. Nice roll into me, my dude. Don't do that, that's rude as fuck. Patches is like one of the last ones I summon to, and he's the first one to die every time. Oh, don't come towards me. I'm squishy. It's sensitive. Well, one of the NPCs just chugged, I think. It's unusual for a summon. He's not dying, he's leaving. Well, you know. Dying in spirit. He's done it. He slowly walked away from me, so I don't think any of that actually hit. Don't hit me. Thanks. It takes 3, it says I'm out. Alright, we horse. We sippy while we're on horse, but we continue horsing away. We get off of horse. Everyone dies in that little process. Yes, it's just me. Would have liked to get more damage before this happened. Ah, you can fucking recover from getting close to. That's a bit rude. Oh, I'll just die. How was that sound? I'll just perish. Gotta learn his moveset. I can re-summon? Yo, that horse is comically small. It's great. I think I noticed the summon signs. Ba 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 da ba. Wait for the shot. Yep. This gives me time to spam Y a little bit better. Or triangle or whatever the fuck button. Sure wish you didn't do this. Yeah, let me get my 0 runes. It's very important. Again, don't come over here, I'm squishy. I want to get as much uptime on Rotten Breath as we can. Hot doobie spinning. Matches is gone. Yep. Oh, that's the wrong sippy. Man, I did all that perfect dodging and then I drank the wrong sippy cup. It's gonna interrupt this. That's okay. Don't hit me. Alright, we schmoovin', we schmoovin'. I don't know if I'm schmoovin' the right way, but we schmoovin' this way. Something about re-summoning somewhere. Jarman's actually still alive, which is surprising. Ah. Oh, we never actually summoned her up here. Hello, lads. Aye. Let's get the crew back together. Me and the Finger Maiden crew. Alright, now we get off horse because I'm scared because the rocks are doing shit. Hello. That seems bad. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, don't do that. Don't do weird magic shit. Don't know weird magic shit. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Someone healed me, I think. Oh, she's healing me. The Finger Maiden. Blessed be the fingers. Anyways, dead now. Supportive Finger Maiden. Remembrance of the Star Scourge. How did you die? Horseback? Yep. Get hit by a rock? Probably. It's always that. Predict it now. Strongest, by the way. What has that done? Blinded me and caused a nuclear explosion? Alright. It's done a thing. Is there phase 2 of this? Probably. Well, actually, no. I got his remembrance. Hello.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you.
Sorry, I was watching the
What a
nuke.
sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokran, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more for Mistress Rani.
Okay, I believe you.
Where the falling star will go into my only purpose is...
He said something else, but I skipped it. Because the first part was the same. Whoop. That was neat. You could do that substantially earlier than I did, as I am level 103 now. Oh, Pot Man. Hold on, before we leave. What you doing?
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously
You
fought.
okay?
You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
What do you mean? You were out there spinning and shit. I saw you.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me,
What?
I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
I guess that's why the pot innards are meaty. They're people? They're squished up people inside of a pot?
The bodies. Who could expect it? Just you wait.
Alright, well. Is anyone else around here? Before we fuck off? Where'd Wolfman go? Yo, he's out immediately. I don't know where he was standing, but I don't see him. Well, I don't see anyone else around. I don't think. I suppose it's time to go to Necron, wherever that is. I don't know where that is. Did it hit over here or something? Maybe? It's difficult to miss. Does it show up on the map? It doesn't look like it shows up on the map. I'll go here real quick. Ba, 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 da, ba. I forgot about that dude sitting down there. I don't particularly see anything here. Perhaps it is further over? I don't really know where it was besides just that direction, though. Also, let me check up on this before we fuck off somewhere else. Can I do anything with you yet?
If you are wise, my flesh.
I have a thing for you, but I don't know how to use it. Alright, well, still can't help her. Let's check further west, I guess. Just quick surveys. Alright, I forgot you were down here. I have a prosthetic arm. I thought it was for her.
Shall we commence the...
Oh, right, you're just sorcery. I don't care about sorcery right now, but I guess at some point I will. Just buy some random ones. Ba, 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 da, ba. I call them bonfires too, it doesn't matter. Everything's a bonfire, everything is souls. Is that always there? I don't remember. Legally distinct bonfires. Legally distinct runes. Ah. I'm going to assume it is related to that. Because, I don't believe there were floating rocks there last time I was around. Could be mistaken, but you know. How do we go down into the floating rock place? Perhaps this way. Perhaps that way. Yeah, it's that way. What is down here? I guess that's why there's such a large area of the map that has effectively nothing of importance in it. Because it explodes. I love exploding. How do I go further down? Do I go? Oh, we gotta go that way, I think. Hold on. We'll get there, don't worry. Old horsey here has got it under control. Where's my tablet? My tablet ain't nearby. I'm gonna have to tab out for a second here. Yep. No horses allowed. Hold on. Un momento. swings. Y'all got one of them there not bonfires nearby? Perchance? That's a lot of bloodstains. We're going to assume that's a lot of people falling to their death. Trying to make this jump, probably. Oh no, he actually got hit by something. Oh, they gotta be falling. They're all doing the same hit animation, but they gotta be falling. Soporific grease. Why'd they have to make it grease? Cool. Can't wait to die by falling off of something. My favorite pastime. Is that an enemy? Just goop. Someone left their ink out. Oh, that's an enemy. Alright, never mind. It's incredibly weak to holy. It has a ranged attack. They're rude. Also shoots it rather suddenly. They're either weak to holy or slashing, one of the two. I'm gonna assume it's holy. Because usually goo things are not weak to slash attacks. Or really anything physical. Excuse me. It might be though. I got a rune arc for free. Oh, we need to get... Now that we're down here, I've just remembered this. It doesn't matter. Maybe it's this, actually. Do I have a bonfire down here? No. We need to charge up his rune thingy and also check his weapons. Behold, slug! It's not a slug. That's goop. Would you not impale me? I'm supposed to be doing the impaling around here. I don't have a weapon to be impaling things. We need something different than that. Yep. Likely dung. So to speak, no horse ahead. What is with people and announcing that there's no horse ahead? Also, where the hell is a bonfire down here? Up, dog. What's up, dog? Ha ha! First off, left. Ah, a goodie. A singular smithing stone. They really don't hand those out very frequently. What are you? My torch-wielding zombie-esque friend? Are you dangerous? Well, you have a torch, so the answer is yes. But no. I almost walked off the ledge. And before I walked past a bonfire on the way down here. Wouldn't be the first time. You appear to have fire arrows. White fire arrows. Didn't help them any, but they look cool. Why are there so many messages here? Liar. Still no horse. Horse. A story got told there. Very brief story. One of betrayal. Oh, Grace. Alright, now that we can teleport back down here, hold on. I think this is the tower. So let me see if we can get to it and if it actually is. Because otherwise we'll get distracted and I'll forget about this entirely. It is. Much like the Raya Lucaria great rune, whose name I've forgotten. I don't actually know how to get into this. It does not. Oh wait, maybe it is this one. I see a torch. But we haven't done that one, and I still don't actually know how to do that one. Ladder there. How do I feel about video game heights? I'm okay. Real life heights, though, we don't like those. Do I go down or up? We do be high, though. Hopefully people watching don't mind heights. Gonna be a lot of looking down, probably. Worst required ahead. I don't want to fight up here with the horse. This seems incredibly dangerous. Just being up here seems incredibly dangerous. Oh fuck. Whoa. We're okay. Appear to be vibrating. Apart from the vibration, it is a nice view. I don't know why I'm vibrating. I'm very excited. Who the fuck built these ladders like this? Whom's demands? Also, who put this message here? Shit, Lord. Watch that message say wrong ladder. This ladder is so close to the ledge, it's a trap. Oh no, it's not. There's a grace up here. Ah, snake. We made it. Every other tower has a fucking elevator, but not this one. That goes down. Do I want to go down? I feel like I want to go up. I mean, our end goal is the top of the tower, so I don't know why I would go down the stairs. Hello. There could be loot down there, though. It still has an elevator. How fucking tall is this thing? This is like ground floor on the other towers. And before this great rune is basically worthless. I actually haven't really been using the runes. I used the stat boost one for big man Mick kill with spear. Other than that, I haven't really been using them. That's kind of pretty. I mean, it'd be better if the land wasn't tainted and corrupt, but apart from that, it's kind of pretty. Touch me, fingers. Radon's Great Rune. What does it do? Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. I mean, technically this one also does that. I assume it will do it substantially more than the other one. Tempted to try it. Where do I equip the great runes? I forget. Is it at a bonfire? Let's go down from this bonfire to see if there's loot anyway. Yeah. I'm curious how much it raises it. Kind of a waste of a great rune to test that though. And fuck it. That's pretty chunky. Also, it raises FP, which the other one didn't do because I don't think that was one of the stats that changed. Ahead. First off, up. Trap ahead. Ambush ahead. Be wary of sword fighter. Be wary of right. Be wary of dastard butthole. Hello. Supposed to be scared of a single man? I love how they react to that spell being cast. They go to where it was cast for some reason. They're like, by God, this wall just started spouting poison. A lot of bloodstains. There's items down there. This tower is its own area, isn't it? I can't horse you. Am I just dead now that I've jumped down here? There's stuff and an item, and that door doesn't open. I was just expecting a tower, but no, we got a whole ass fucking zone, apparently. Seems like too far of a drop. Don't you dare. That do be seeming really far. But where else do we go? What that group? Ranker Z. We just go this way instead of the other way, you ding dong. Ah! It was a trap. Believe I'm very fond of that, I must say. Expect a detour. You son of a bitch. Really? You're gonna make me jump to that? Whomst man's put platforming in my Souls game? This is just death. It's not death. I've made it. It scared me, but I've made it. Yep. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. We landed. There's a man over there, though. Oops. Why do you think it's a good idea to fight you, my dude? Because you have a shield, that's why. Try and sneaky doodle around. This guy has the same idea. Why jumping? Really? I don't think I like this area, I must say. Is it a dead end? Wait a minute. Grass. It's not grass, that's a wall. I mean, we have the power of dragons, so we can get past him. I'm just a little wary of falling off on the cast because my dude steps forward. Hello. What's up? Yeah, that worked. And it gives access to an oil elevator. Well done, dog. Will that kill me? If I had fucked that jump up, I swear to God. Shortcut question mark? There's a ladder. Hello. Sorry to intrude upon you, my friend. I'm just exploring, if you don't mind. I've got quite a bit of health on me. Sorry, he staggers. What's that? Don't do that. None of that magic shit, only I'm allowed to do that. An item! A rune art. Entirely worthless. What about the ladder? What about that way? Way goes to that. I'll go back to the ladder, hold on. Normally I'm lost because there's too many paths. I think this time I'm gonna be lost because I forget what the hell level I'm on. Don't know if I need to be going up or down. Presumably down, but I'm hoping there's a shortcut or something. A safer shortcut. This is a very long ladder. Don't even get a good view of butt. Yeah, that's that door we couldn't open. Alright, we got a safe shortcut down. Slide. It's a good thing we have gauntlets. Imagine the splinters. I think we need to go the other way. I mean, that other path may lead to something too, but... we shall see what jumping down on this side over here. You missed that ladder? Feels bad. I've missed a ton of shortcuts probably, and bonfires in general. Wait, spec thing. That seems too far again. But if that's too far... what did you do? You jump here? He did. He's trying to do what I was gonna do. I was gonna try and land on that, but... we're not going there. Where are we going? Maybe we do need to go that other path. Just strange that we go up to go down again. Hello. We go this way, and then we drop. No, we don't drop yet anyway. Go this way, I think. Well. See, isn't that just the way to get back to where we were without the elevator? Go over there. Alright, I'm I'm lost. It'd be like that. This is just gonna break again. Am I dead? Yes. Well, shit. What do we do about that, man? Well, there goes my rune, but that's alright. We were just testing it anyway. Clap. I mean, we did make a path, but I don't... right. There's two of you. But I don't think that helped us any. You alright, bud? This is the most observant guard that I think I've ever seen. Well done. Go down ladder, fight strong guy, see if I missed something in that other direction. We made a bridge, but I don't think that helps us down there. I mean, it also killed me. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I heard you like dragons. Oh, that didn't work. Yo, he's got some madness on him. Even not in hallways is really good. It's just a pog spell. The ability to multiple hit extremely easily is nice. Well, I at least want my runes back before I suicide. Doesn't this just always kill me? I have no means of self-poison now, besides the poop. I mean, again, there's that path, but that's the path I went before. He just did what I did, and he died for it. But why? Don't understand. He went for a different approach, I see. Maybe I need to be towards that edge, but even that edge. Yep. Oh, that. I ain't gonna work. I could just try rolling. I don't think it gives you time to roll backwards, though. No. But what am I doing then? Or at least I get to make Azure jealous with this spell again. Dying? Well, yeah, I'm doing that, but like, what am I supposed to be doing? Specifically. You can grab the spell, you just can't use it. What stat are you missing? It doesn't need particularly high stats. You have neither of them, I see. Hello, sir. Not sure how you didn't hear an elevator, but hello, sir. I mean, we could try jumping this other spot, but That guy says dead end, and it certainly looks like death. Everyone's just saying try jumping, so like every option is just death. That just slides you. Hey, it's a grace. I found a grace. I should have fell on it so I could touch it in tactical scouting. Ahead. Thanks. I forgot that message was there. Clearly I'm missing something here. Like I'm supposed to fall with that rock, but falling with that rock kills me. I'm confused by this. Do I have Featherfoot? Reduces damage. Not Featherfoot. What was the fucking Featherfall? I don't remember what the spell was called. It'd be nice if I got both of you in this at the same time. The other guy doesn't like to participate. There he goes. I've made a grave mistake, clearly. Shouldn't have let him get his shield up, you fool. That's okay. The only runes I cared about we already lost anyway. We're just chain dying now to increase our death counter so that we could get a world first 450 death clear of the game. I want to understand what goes through this one's mind every time. Better investigate that fucking toxic breath. Definitely came from the wall. I'm dead. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Streamer. What the fuck? I hit Y, but I hit Y too early and didn't get on the ladder. Sometimes you do that, you know? Sometimes you read a message instead of getting on the ladder too and fucking die. Clumsy old streamer. It'd be like that. Sorry, I'm farming souls off of these two. This is the ultimate soul farm. Expect a YouTube video soon. Epic gamer tip for farming runes in hit game Elden Ring. I do love that I get 2 full enhanced casts of that off the bar now. You appear to have not cared at all about being hit with a sword, my friend, which is quite rude. This is down, but it's just the way I came from. Nice torch. Nice hammer, too. Is that way literally just a trap? I don't understand. How do I get down? Old confused streamer is old and confused. Maybe I need to be further down it. No, that's not gonna do anything different. I was hoping to just ride it, but no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I don't know how to get down more. You think I could just run past these dudes so I don't have to keep casting on them the whole time? Let's find out. Pardon me. Yeah, that worked relatively well. Nice jump for some reason. Ah, right, you guys will do that if I leave you alive. Nice jump. Neither one of them died. Surprising. Up he go. There appears to be no additional down here besides this. But that looks just as much death as the other death. That's death. Clearly people have that piece of rock down. Because there's messages there. But how they get rock down without die, but also how get down there without die. Many questions and no answers. Also, since these two jackasses are just gonna follow me while I'm attempting to investigate what's going on. Hello. This doesn't go anywhere, right? Yes. That's a wall. Please descend the ladder instead of simply stepping over it. Thank you. Maybe I can throw something at it to make it fall? But then that doesn't help me get down any. Death screams mixed with dragon screams. The Tasmanian devil. How is he alive? We literally just watched someone do what I did, but they didn't die. What? What? How do I do it and not die? I need to be on a specific part of it? If I jump onto it. Oh, this is still definitely gonna kill me. It didn't. I don't fucking understand. I literally did that twice and died. Both times. Man. Bird laughed at me? Fuck you, bird. I'm just mad that I did that and died and then watched someone else do it and they lived. And then I did it and lived. And I don't know what caused me to live or die. There's even bloodstains up there, so I'm not the only one. Whatever, we're down here now. Cruising along. Hello. That's the secret? What, death? Is death the secret? I love death. Pillage the corpse. A boss gate. Sorry, a piss gate. You have to watch someone else do it first and it won't kill you? Ah, you learn their secrets. Their stance. Think I summon on this? Maybe. I can. Godskin Apostle. It's just Godskin magics. Not terribly weak, this lad, must say. Got a lot of HP on him, but he's occupied with puppums. Wish I could see. Cost of breath. Is that all you do, is throw fireballs? Get out of that fast enough. Well, he's doing something. That's cool. That also fucked up my dogs, but that's cool. Alright, well, all the dogs are dead. And you still have a substantial amount of HP. He's looking real mad. Oh. Can't double. Good to know. What do you mean? What in the fuck? What do you mean you detached from your legs? Oh, that's bad. Should have kept rolling out, but it looked like it was close to him that you could be safe. What do you mean? I don't understand. This man, he just detached from his legs and threw his torso at me. It was unexpected. We chunk the first half of his health down really fast. But after that, all my dogs die, because of that AoE. I don't think there's a better spell than that breath. That breath is too strong. Even the other elemental breath. Oh, right, you're here. Forget about you. As long as the dogs live a reasonable quantity of time, then we should be alright. I wish he wasn't there. It's just one potion, but still. Seek friend. Rip dog. At least they actually aggro at the start of the fight, unlike that one tomb fight. Don't aggressively power walk towards me. This fucking power walking he does is greatly amusing to me. Should still be aggro to me. What do you mean? He's twisting. He was hella twisting. Ah, fuck. I think I'm in danger, but I can't get out of it. Fuck. Look, well, he's stretchy. Couldn't cancel the spell. Sometimes it'd be like that, you know? You know what? Let's pop one of these for giggles and see if that stops one-shotting us. Torso go Mjoln. You like the sounds of dragons? I do. Big fan. We sippy, we go through, we summoning. The dogs take the hit, unfortunately. Wish I could stop that. A risky cast. It was a bad cast, but it's okay. Wanted to get the free cast in, but that was a bad one. The free cast is not worth it, just take the free summon. Although I could do the cast from behind the dogs, but he's too far away. But also good rune arc, it was a good use. High value use on high value item. Sir, all you'd have to do to survive is not be in this fucking hallway. But nah, you gotta be in this fucking hallway. Being in my way and shit, you know. He does give me smoldering butterflies though. I do wish I could do that without the dog getting hit, but... Or if I could manage to keep the dogs alive longer. Maybe an early cast of the heal when the dogs get summoned. That's bad. Oh, never mind. Good. Just to give them a little bit of a regen. Ow. Bruh. I'll take this opportunity to heal. Fuck it. Oh, well. I enjoy that the dogs are actually staggering him. I need a sippy, but you're not doing anything. I don't know what that is. Yeah, any sort of AoE stuff fucks the dogs up. But they did their purpose. They served their job well. Also, we can become Godskin. Good music, by the way. The apostles once said to serve destined to death are wielders of the god-slaying black flame. But they lost their power. My power. I mean, it's way lighter, so obviously the defense is worse, but... Yeah, the soldiers do spread out more. At some point I want to level up more of them and try more of them out, but the resources to level them out are somewhat, or to level them up are somewhat limited. That could have gone significantly worse if I wasn't using summons and dragon magic, but here we are. Godslayer Greatsword. Wow, I wish I had used Greatswords because that sounds cool. Colossal Sword. Wow. Are they all colossal? Yeah, they are. Oh, there's Greatsword and then like bigger Greatsword. Why is the weapon called Greatsword not a Greatsword? Sacred Sword. Yeah, still no mimics. Sacred Sword of the Dusk-Eyed Queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles. Set the blade ablaze with the god-slaying black flame before delivering a sweeping slash. You have the HP to do that? Not even, or not, sorry, the stats, not even close. That's really high stat requirements across the board. Well, not really high, but... Nice. We did it! Now we can go back to exploring the other place that I originally intended to explore. Nokron. Eternal City. Maybe there'll be mimics down here. Maybe the game doesn't have mimics. We thought it didn't have fake walls originally, real fake walls. Turns out those are they. Also, apparently Arcane is bugged. I've not confirmed if this is true, but weapons that scale with Arcane are not apparently scaling with Arcane properly. Which may have been part of my original problem, but I doubt it because I don't think that weapon scaled with Arcane. Be wary of group. Yeah, I do be seeing a lot of them. I haven't confirmed if that's true, but... Hey, nice shield. My original weapon had arcane scaling, right? I don't know if it did the whole time. Yeah. Also didn't have arcane that high to begin with, but you know. Where are we going? We can go that way? We can go that way? We can probably go that way? I don't know, man. Directions. Oh, hello. Sorry to intrude upon your bush diving or whatever you're doing over here. Okay. Nice card counter, streamer. Yo, glove work. Fog. Is there something back here? You can't be just making a path like this and not having goodies on it. Hey, goodies. Nice shield. Too bad it doesn't block holy, Lamau. I don't know that I even need that other sword. I know like the whole purpose of it is to be unblockable, but half the damage on this shit isn't blockable anyway. It be like that. Oh, you know what? I wasn't supposed to be leveling Faith. I was supposed to be leveling FP. I knew I was doing something wrong. Just remembered that. Yo, who needs to learn how to play the game when you can just spam R1 even when the enemy is blocking? Easiest game of my life. Hello, sir. I'm going to kill you for no reason, really. I don't even give good souls. That's true, you can respec. Well, at least as long as you have the item, but yeah. I believe I have one of those items still. And I can buy another one somewhere. I forgot to check what his item. His weapons are probably going to be strength. I'm not too worried about it. What's in here? Time for attacking by the way back. Ominous. Oh, well, speaking of the item that allows you to respec, there's one right there. This is a satisfying amount of murder going on right now. I suspect if I allow these enemies to start swinging on me, it's going to... Great Shield Soldier Ashes. Like multiple Great Shield Soldiers? Questionable statement by streamer. Well, you don't like the quantity of murder? Summons 5 Great Shield Soldier Spirits. They work well as a squadron. Will attract the attention of enemies or lob Ghost Flame from their rear guard. That could be a fun group to mess with. I like the swarm type summons more than the individual ones so far. We need to increase the amount of murder because Palm is unsatisfied. I wonder if they walk in a formation too. Why did I just get... Did the rats summon? I don't appear to have a rat summon. A stake. A pisky. A godskin man's. And a slime. Yo, he's got a whip. He ain't got HP, but he's got a whip. Is a rat summon? Instead of getting more health, you get more rats? I demand the location of the rat summon. Not right now, because I'll actually forget, but I desire maximum rat quantity. Although, to be honest, that sounds like the upgrade is ass. Because if they get one shot, you're just going to have 8 of them get one shot instead of 5 of them. Hello. But it'll be funny. I still haven't actually bothered to test if summons scale off of arcane like I think they do. Like just a max arcane rat build. Down item. That won't work until weapons get fixed. This is a very large gate. Hello? It's a goop. Are we pulling like a demon souls? And oh no. Well, maybe still. Mimic tier. Oh. It's me. Wait, does he have my magic? Because that's gonna be real fucking bad if he does. I know what this item is. I just didn't know it was a boss fight. Bro, if you pull out the thing and start casting, he won't because we're all up on him, but... I, however, will. Turns out I'm just as weak to that as everyone else in the game. Who would have suspected? Not me. Another 2 larval tears. But I didn't get the mimic thing. Thought that's where we would get that. Would appear not. What was the mask that I got? What was that? Greatly increases arcane. Considering you got this from a summon, arcane must be affecting summons. Weak foe ahead, therefore time for introspection. I mean, I lose 1 faith for however much arcane. I don't know how much physical attack power I lose, though. I will wear it. Beautiful. Oh, it's goopy. How much physical power we lose. It's a lot of arcane for 1 faith. Head. No head. It's true. I mean, no upper body at all, but I suppose no head is true. And I can't level without using an item. How much do I need? Hold on. A lot. Might be 2 of those, actually. I think it's... Still need a little bit, right? Yeah, 4K. I wish they would just put how much the souls are worth. But that's okay, anyway. Stop leveling faith, you ding dong. My blue Venus bar needs to be larger. Horse. Can I horse? Oh, I can horse. We are horse capable. Possibly death capable as well. It's a very long bridge. Is a dude there, I think? Is that an enemy dude? It's an enemy dude. Oh, that's a deer, never mind. Well, I guess a deer counts as an enemy. It's fucking defeated. Did I really run all the way over here to get to that? Rude. I may have missed something further back, but I don't know. You can make that, I think. Do I want to make that, though? Maybe, maybe not. Let us investigate the intended direction. I'm in combat, apparently. I was gonna check the map, but... apparently something has decided it dislikes me. Hello, Minotaur man. Can we can we not fight the Minotaur menses? With their infinite range, perfect accuracy bows? Oh, speaking of infinite range. You're not what I thought you were. Why you be singing up here? Oh, I'm sorry. Continue. I'll be leaving then, if you don't mind. My apologies, my lady. What's up with the dude statues coming out of that building? Precious item, you say? Is the precious item death? It's certainly looking like death to me. You scallywags. Maybe not, actually. Well, there is an item. I don't know that that's the item they were talking about, but hold on. Oh, you fucking camera. You turn the setting off so the camera doesn't do that, and then the camera does it anyway, because fuck you, that's why. It doesn't matter. But still, killed by my own camera. Oh, that's a dead end. Try right. Try death. Camera did it again. Is this where I came from? Where am I? I don't think it is. There's a lot of bloodstains around here, gotta say. Camera. Celestial Dew. Fog? See no messages either. Hold on. Let us write a beneficial message. Perhaps someone will see it. Or perhaps there's already 900 messages. How the hell did they get a message there? Or there's 900 messages over there and they just didn't load for me. It's always possible. I don't like this area, and it's purely because the fucking camera keeps bugging it. So many bloodstains. Try slug. Who is that? Oh, the slugs are mimicking. Not slugs, but you know what I mean. That one's decided to be naked with a crossbow. Not the most efficient form they could have taken. This one's naked with a spear. I ducked under that. Calculated. Tactical dodge. What is my message that's getting appraised every time I log in? Time for skinny sort, probably. I have no idea where the fuck that is. Friendship. Slugs just like being naked? I do too, but society frowns on that. Could this be a bird? I'm glad there's two could this be a birds over there. No jumping. Okay. I believe you. Oh, don't do that. Yes, jumping though. Society doesn't like when you just walking around butt naked. Corpse ahead. Liar. Is it a corpse or is it not? What happened to the other direction I could have gone, by the way? Black wet blade. How much shit have I missed? I don't know how many keys I have. This one requires one. I have one. You can tell how many it requires because if the one on the bottom already has one in it, then it only needs one. Hello? Oh, you're not friendly. I couldn't lock onto you for some reason. I thought you would be a friend, but no, you've chosen death this day. First off, joy. Time for friend. Oh, jeez. Time for drink, apparently. There it is. The singular strongest item in the game, and it costs a single stone key. But why is it just time for recklessness? Why is it just one key? Anyway, that item lets me summon myself. Which, as you can imagine, myself is rather powerful. What the bloodstains and the large steel ball? Stone ball? That ball is targetable and has a health bar. There's a slug inside of that ball, and I am worried. Hey, don't look at me. Thanks. That ball is alive. Hello. You saw nothing. Your compatriot didn't get murdered, and there's not a man skulking about. What are you doing? What is that? I kind of want to aggro the ball just to see, but make sure it's relatively safe out here. Oh! It's menacing. Can you fit through this door? Seems to have been bested. Oh. Seems a little upset about it. Oh, he dropped the purple. Oh, he dropped a larval. There's so many larval tears. What the fuck? He tried to fuck me up through that door. He was yelling about it. If that was in a real scenario, he probably could have just broken through. Now, it's not upgraded. Assuming you can upgrade it. But let's see how it behaves without trying to change my equipment. Just out of curiosity. Look, Ma, it's me. See if it does magic and shit of its own volition without changing equipment. Appears to just run in. I wonder if I need to take the sword off, perhaps? And it would cast magic like I want it to. I mean, it's still pretty strong. I just want it to cast magic instead of using the fucking sword. Anyway, this is why this is the single strongest item in the game. This is with no upgrades. It's doing quite well. Oh right, it can drink too. It can only drink once though. Let me try something. Let me try something. What if I put the magic in the right hand instead of the left hand? I'm gonna generally not use this unless we're having a giggle mate. If I summon it with it out, that changes it. Just because of how strong it can potentially be. Unless we're having a giggle. Hey noob. Got his sword out. Oh, he's got the magic out now. He's decided for lightning spear. Oh, he doesn't hold it though. Not that that really matters. You can see where I'm going with this. And I don't think he has limited FP. I think he just goes forever. I would unequip that magic, because that magic's not really very good. Yeah. It's fucking broken. And then we can upgrade it. Oh, I got a red square. If I disconnected, we just drop in frames for a second. I still appear to be disconnected, but we are dropping frames. Hello, streamer. It's a slideshow. Your frams are all over the floor. Anyway, let's see how the wolves compare. Stop yelling, God. What do you mean? I'm not yelling. I'm being constructive. Let's see how the upgraded wolves compare. They seem to be quite good. I mean, they're +9, so I kind of hope they're good. Bitch, why do you recover so fast? You guys alright? Oh, right, it's in that hand. Anyway, I don't actually know why we're summoning here. Because it's just a bunch of mimic tears, or because of that guy? Mimic slimes. Ah. You appear to have morphed into quite a large lad. But I'm too worried about it. Shouty Joe too. I'm just a shouty kind of guy, apparently. There's an item back there. Was that just there, or did something drop it? No, it's just here. No, we gotta be quiet. No more yelling, chat. Gotta be quiet for Paul. So we're just gonna start keeping it on the down low, the chill. Sponsored by Funky Kong. Legs. Those do be legs. I don't know if you guys have seen legs before. Just, we can mostly just see feet, but there are legs attached to them. I can confirm this. No item ahead, therefore what? Praise the message! No, because you asked for praise. Use soft cotton to mute your character? I don't think I have soft cotton. Is it something you craft? What does it look like? I have bombs. Would that silence my character? Oh, I have some. There you go. Finger Slayer Blade. And a Great Ghost. That's the special one, I think. Finger Slayer. You ever wanted to chop some fingers off? Now you can with the Finger Slayer Blade. You'll love my nuts. Etc, etc. I don't know where the hell that went. Just no idea what category of weapon that's in. That's the serpent hunter. Vulgar malicious salt. Where the fuck? I have too many weapons. See, oh, it was purple. Yeah. You're right, you're right. Hidden treasure of the eternal city of Nokron. This blood-drenched fetish is proof of the high treason committed by the eternal city. It cannot be wielded by those without a fate, but it is said to be able to harm the greater will and its vassals. Time to murder. I have no idea what ending path we're going down. The faintest idea. I guess we just use this teleporter. Magic butthole ahead. If only I had a pickle. Oh. We're back to the lady that's singing, the singing lady. Poop eater path, best path. Another one of those. Upper squad. Don't mind me, I'm just grabbing some quickie items. Ah, told you not to mind me, and what'd you do? You immediately minded me. Oh, Jesus Lord. Thought you stopped following me. I'd like to summon if we can. Shouldn't have got off the horse, but I got startled. Can I help you? Stop. Stop with the borking. Less borks. Where'd my dogs? Did my dogs immediately fucking despawn? God damn it. Man. Where did you come from, son of a bitch? They got killed? There's no way they died that fast. My borkers are not that weak. My borkers are strong. There's a stake somewhere. I had no idea where the stake is, but there is one. They got murdered. Not. Why the fuck is the stake back here? Why can't we have magic shooting dogs? That's what I'm saying. Sorry, we're going in for round 2. There are a large quantity of enemy puppers sighted. Ow. Bitch. Don't look at me. Keep you and your puppers over there. I forgot I put it on the other hand. Ow. Tell you to keep your puppers to yourself, what do? You're clearly not keeping your puppers to you. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know where your puppers are. Ah, I found your puppers. See, they're despawning for some reason. Ah. Son of a bitch. Can't keep track of you and all the little puppers at the same time. Relax. Ah. You don't understand the term relax, do you? Who the hell is that? Is there a goddamn... Oh, fuck. What are y'all fighting over there? Tried to dodge, failed to dodge. Only service animals allowed? Keep forgetting. I need to put that back on the right button. It's a very, like, seems to be a really strict area where the puppers are allowed to be summoned. Here we go. God damn it, fix it. My brain can't understand magic being in the right hand to fix it. There we go. Here you go, puppies. Have a regen. It's worth nothing to you, but have it anyway. And then you're gonna despawn in about 2 seconds. So. Look at all the deer. If you like deer, you should probably look away, because there's gonna be a lot of dead deer. Oh my god. Yeah. I think they're healing or something. Maybe she's healing. On the plus side, we get a lot of thin beast twins. Are you strong? You've got weird blue water fire. You just... Oh my god. I was gonna say she just slapped my dog and then she fucking backhanded me, so... The answer was no, she's not very strong, but still. Ah, sleep. Well, there's things to light around here. I know this because utilizing my brain, I have seen that there are things to light. Strengthens ancestral infant's head. It strengthens what? Jellyfish. I don't know how many of these we need to light, nor where we're going once we light them. So let me have a look-see around the area. Do be singing again. We need not fight, my friends. I am simply here for the fire. And this lad. Oh shit, rats. Oh shit, rats. Yeah, they've enchanted the rats. Alright, well that's what, 3 of an unknown amount? But still, 3 is better than 0 as far as my known mathematics goes. Not an expert, mind you. Jumping and then talisman. That's back to the original area, isn't it? Depending on what it is. Math? Yeah. Fuck math, etc. Mottled necklace +1. Greatly increased robustness. Robustness, immunity, and focus. By how much? Like 80 each? No, 60 each. I can math, I promise. I just said I can math. 60 each is pretty good. Alright, let's not fall down because I don't want to be down there. Anything else up here? Nope. Hello, jellyfish. What do you hold? You got any secrets over here? You got an item. Oh, Fang. Look carefully ahead. Ah. You have 0 appraisals, but I thank you for your message. Come back there in a second. I don't think there's anything else. No, yeah, because we were looking at these jellyfish from everything. Jelly. Many jellies. Jellies are friends. We don't murder jellies unless we feel like murdering jellies. That's a lot of bloodstains. Try two-handed butthole. I don't know about you, but I don't think I want 2 hands involved with my butt. Wasn't Mop called Jelly at one point? I don't know. I don't remember if this was the case. Try ranged battle. Try ranged battle. Running. I don't even know what I'm fighting though. Ah, probably him. This is a great spell to cause myself to walk off of the edge because of that forward step when I throw. It's gonna take a little bit. Especially if he's just outside of range and just standing there, which he seems to have acquired optimal range, so. Just angrily looking at me now, like, fuck you, mate. Oh, it's this enemy. I didn't even realize which one it was until I saw the actual shield. Yeah. Ah, it's the fire version. I should have just killed you up there, clearly. No, we're good. Erd tree, bless me. Oh shit, I got a shield I can't use. Let's go. Bog. My shield is now horny. Feels metallic, man. Missionary's cookbook. 5. I know how to cook 5 different missionaries. Is there more danger noodles? Item over there. Where's that guy? I don't know what's going on with that guy. Oh, is that another? It's the spear version of those. That's just gonna be fucking Crucible Knights everywhere down here, isn't there? Great. I love Crucible Knights. I love fighting them in large quantities. More likely time to die, because they give 0 shits about my magic. Ow. Why are you here? I just realized that. Oh, hell. Sir, I was sipping. I didn't need to hit that. But fuck it, we'll go all in. You can keep your happy ass up there. Oi, don't do that. I missed. Yep. Can't wait to have to deal with a bunch of these dudes. Yeah. They only give 3,200. Oh, a somber stone. He may not respawn, actually. Hello, sir. Do you have other friends afoot? Perhaps, perhaps not. Back to work. Enjoy work. Or don't. I'm not your boss. Hate work, I guess. I don't know. Hello. Don't go off the ledge. No ledge for you. Try left. Order healing. All these different schools of magic. Which I am not using the appropriate incantations thingy. What's it called? Seal? Not using the right seal for? I could literally look. What the hell is this called? As Sacred Seal. Not a very good faith boy. Don't even know the name of my own weapon type. Who are you? There are multiple of you. Are you danger noodles? Oh, you're just regular dudes. I don't give a shit. There's more than 2 of you in here. Ah, fuck. Smithing stone 4. They give you such, like, occasionally just random trash that's not very good. I mean, I'll take a 4, I guess. But if you need 4s at this point, I don't know. Hello, may I help you too? Rune arc. Yay. Don't know what I'm doing down here, by the way. I've literally no idea what my purpose is. This looks just like a chest, but it's not. It's a chair. That looks just like a man, but it's not. I can summon. That means this is probably a boss fight because there's no enemies out here. Using my extreme levels of deduction, I have determined that there might be danger in this direction. Valiant gargoyle. Of course it's a gargoyle. Why wouldn't it be a gargoyle? Is it just one? He's also the sword axe variety. The sword axe plus poison breath variety, apparently. Ow. Ow. Plus holy damage. I love holy damage. I'd like to sit, if you don't mind. Actually, you're on axe, so we can get close pretty easy. There is a second one. I figured this was too easy. Dodged early as fuck. But wait, there's more. Ah, fuck. If you could both aggro the dogs, that would be amazing. I'll take one of you aggroing the dogs, although the twin blade one is gonna fuck them up. Bro, I can't fight you if you're in the air. I don't know if you're aware of my inability to fly. Don't hit me. I'm casting on the other one, hoping he would walk towards me. He didn't, as it turns out. I don't like this one being behind me, so we're gonna do a skadoodle this way. Don't know what the other one's doing. Fucked that roll up real bad. I went to greed, but he is not yet dead. Hey, found the other one. That's awkward. I don't think this is gonna work. Thought he was doing the close range one, but no, he was doing the other one. Shit. Take me back. We're going again. What do we do for a game plan? I kind of want to use Latina, but tell might work. Why can we summon so early? Time for coffin. I mean, seek grace, therefore seek west. Is there another grace down here? All these dudes are gonna have respawned, and I don't feel like fighting them. Not that they're hard. Let's try Lutel. Should have spawned outside. Yeah, it may not matter. Why did you just like animation cancel twice? Why are you still aggroed to me too? I wonder if it's timed or HP. Fuck. Fuck me. I fucked up everything about that. Perfectly positioned. I rolled twice. You son of a bitch. I'm dead. Yeah. That was scuffed from the start. But I'm gonna say I rolled anyway. I'd like a refund on both of those rolls, as well as the 0 resources spent attempting those rolls. We sit. We loot out. We get ready to casting. Well, preferably pick our shit up first. Then we get ready to casting. I shouldn't have greeted that quite so fast. But wait, there's more. I'd like you to be aggro to him at like half HP, if you'd so kind. Him, her, it, I don't know what. Does Lutel even have a gender? I don't fucking know. Oh, there's the second one. I think it may just be time. Bruh. What's the other one doing? I don't like this position, nor what the other one is doing, being an unknown. I thought you were aggro to Lutel, but you're not. I'm fucking dying to poison. Don't look at me with an axe. I'll take it. Fuck it. That should have probably done more stamina damage than it did, but... Oh, he's the earth one. Hey. Yep. Goes back on Lutel. Sometimes hard to tell aggro, to be honest with you. Well, that was a mistaken time to take a sip. Oh, should have gone in on Axe a little bit harder. Axe feels like the easiest one to deal with, just because... What? Why did you just... What happened there? The multiple swings from this guy is hard to deal with, and the wind phase in particular. I'm in danger. Ah. Speaking of wind phase, because I don't know how to dodge things that hit twice very well. There we go. Gargoyle's greatsword, Gargoyle's twin blade. I have so many gargoyle weapons and I don't want any of them. Why did I come here? We're just here to fight some gargoyles? Getting good? No, we don't do that. The fuck you mean getting good? Who do you think I am? Let's go back to the round table. Real quick like, but not really in a hurry. Hello.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
I am here for spirit tuning, it's true. I cannot upgrade you because I don't have 8. Right, only plus 8. Shit. You proceeded to at me. What did I tell you about that? Kindred of Rot. There's so many ashes. I could upgrade that. Just to see. I don't know if we have the supplies to chain them all the way up. It turns out we do. There you go. Could mess with the Great Shield lads and see what they do.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
No matter. It's all the same. We're never going to be able to upgrade that because I don't know where to get that. I need like a regular weapon to upgrade. Although actually I'm not entirely sure I need one. That requires intelligence. Do not have any intelligence. Boost dragon cult incantations. I didn't realize I had that. Oh wait, I did. I just forgot. I don't have any stones. It takes ones. I can buy ones. We're going shopping. It's like my most used incantation is the fucking dragon cult one, so I may as well use the thing that boosts them. Make it even better. How many of those do I have? 10? I don't know if that's enough. We'll see. I really wish they weren't on opposite sides of the round table, but here we are, I suppose.
Back all no matter.
Back already? My god. Now we need 2s. We're gonna need all of them purchased, probably. It is a much lower faith scaling and a much slower incant scaling at the moment. I don't know how much the boosts X incantations thing actually does, because it never says. We could do a test after we upgrade it though. Purchase. What did I need? 2s? Probably gonna need 3s, so I'll just preemptively buy some more of those. Get it all, you don't need funds? Well, I need funds to buy it and then upgrade it, but you're not wrong, I technically don't.
Back all no matter.
Back already? Fuck it, just keep going. Well, we're already effectively the same scaling, so I can buy 6s if I want to make it even stronger. Seems like a good investment. Is 6 the last level of smithing stone? It must be, because this is already 18. So I can buy all the smithing stones infinitely. Shit. She. May as well equip it. We're not going to use the other one over that at this point. It doesn't glow though. Wait, it's not even the right hand. There we go. Oh, it does glow. I can't use it. It doesn't glow. Purchase. 6. Oh, those are expensive as fuck. I can't afford it, can I? Because I need another bunch. Just buy 2. Call it a day. Alright, let's go do our test. Our traditional testing grounds of this poor knight. He's gonna die really fast. I don't. Let's see if we can count his tick. 259. All right. We sit. We put the other one on. We do the same thing. 253. Wow, that's not much of a difference. But that's okay, I guess. Where? That's probably that one. Yo, we get an extra 7 damage. Let's go. Pogging out of my damn mind. Are we going to fucking Nito? Why are we sleeping in coffins? I'm glad my character just looks like the Pepsi Man wearing armor now. Seems reasonable, yeah. Following. Expected this to happen. I don't know why anyone would be surprised by this. Are we going to heaven? Have I died? Is this an ending? My coffin appears to have broken. Not very stable travel, this. Don't worry, Pepsi Man is okay. What am I looking at over there, though? Like, you pointed me at it clearly, but what the fuck? What that? Looks like a tree. Didn't expect to lift. True. Let's do something real quick, just in case. Oops, not that. Real quick like and in a hurry. What do I, where's my, there's the, who the users, that. Let's see if I can figure out where the fuck the save game is. Probably that. Let us make us a duplicate of my save game. Real quick. There we go. Just in case doing something in this direction forces us down a given path. Just in case. Hello. Just doing everything. You're coming to hit me, I see. It's going to work because I'm casting. They all have the same patterns, but it's been so long I kind of forgot what the pattern is. Running around in a goddamn circle. They're very easy enemies, these. Also vulnerable to Scarlet Rot, as is most things in the game. That's a lot of souls. Staff of the Avatar. I don't use stabs, but... Where the hell is it? What? But I'd like to look at it. Oh, there it is. Ceremonial staff depicting the Erd Tree in its historic radiance. Jump up high into the air, crash down on the ground. Sends golden shockwaves in all directions. This is the most powerful of all of the ground slam attacks. Thanks for specifying that, I suppose. Seems like a strange thing to specify. Ghost Wort. I like Ghost Wort. It's only a 4, but it's still a Ghost Wort. I have not found a means of... Is that an ant? That is an ant. Ant. Not a means of purchasing all of the Ghost Wort. Many ants. As well as... Oh, they have shield head. This is not how ants behave in any capacity. Where'd the other one go? I can hear it. I don't know. Be wary of head. True. Message was appraised. Yay! I helped someone. Fog. That looks like death. As an expert on dying, I believe that to be death. Message was appraised. Yay, I helped someone. Or I made a funny, one of the two. Am I helping or being funny? No idea. What am I doing down here and where am I going? Not this way, this is blocked. Not that way is death. Like a horse though. I've obtained the power of horse. Death and forward? Understandable. This direction looks adequately deathy. There's ants over there. Flying ants. Good. Yes, good. Flying enemies. I love them. Especially when they're large and hard to kill. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Like actual ants. Seemed like a good time to use you. Welcome to Nope. Yeah, it's not a fan of this general direction at the moment. Yeah, she definitely needs upgrades so she does a damage quantity. Also, aim better? Yeah. There are so many. Oh, I have aggro to multiple. Or they just fell down and I didn't actually aggro them. Not quite sure. Why are you just skating on the ground like that? It's weird looking. Don't do that. Can I kill these in two even without charge? Why are they on the ground? A giant ant game. Oh, hello. Oi! No dodging allowed. Oh, I'm out of juice. Hey, that's a lot of damage for an enemy that can fly. But what about behind? There was a cave over there. I thought the map for this game was big, and then the game decided that we needed multiple underground areas to make it larger. It is quite sad when you run out of juice. You can't do anything without juice. Damn it. Damn it. Help! I've become a tree! There we go. Let me on the stick. Allow me to ascend. How do I get on? Oh, I'll fucking glitch into a wall at some point. I love that she's still spawned, by the way. Where is she? There she is. Look at her down there, keeping an eye on me. Not for very much longer, but still. This appears to be an exit rather than an entry point. Giant ant game continues in that direction, but we want none of it. Message was appraised. Yay. There was an ant. There's another ant. Oh, there's a lot of ants in that direction. Don't mind me, just passing through. Carry on with your antly duties. Try target lock. Ants? What are you? I hear bad things transpiring. But also frogs. Oh. Hello. What are you doing? But also frogs. Dragon wound grease. Eyes emoji? Oh my god, there's so many. Whose demands designed those ruins? Runes. It's death in that direction. Definitely looking like death in that direction. Got any more goodies? An underground area, perhaps? A man's to fight? A map? It tells me almost nothing except that there's a lot of water. Uncertain as to what's going on in there. Message was appraised. Yeah, I'm getting appraisals left and right now. Vacuum slice. Time for bug. Oh. You are correct. There is time for bug there. Interesting. I learned no information from this, but interesting bug nonetheless. Oh, can you do it on this side too? Yep. Weird. Neat, but weird. I love when messages say strong foe ahead and I don't know what they're talking about. My confusion. Hello, frog friend. I still want nothing to do with you if you want to go back to whence you came. Whatever circle of hell. Whatever circle of hell frogs belong to, they can return to. Hello. Confusion peeking? What do you like, frogs, you weirdo? Look at them. Bouncing around all froggy-like and trying to murder me. What are these? These are summoned. But why are they summoned? You spent 20 minutes non-stop dying to something and then got mad, spammed weapon art and one-shot it. That sounds like weapon arts, yeah. There's there might be some imbalance with the weapon arts here or there. Dude on horse. It's a summon thing here. Why is there a summon thing here? Is it for Horseman? Are you like Tree Sentinel but underground version? Who's that noise? Oh, it's him. Didn't even know he was up there. Oh, you're not that strong. I was worried about this lad. He's a weakling. Oh, it's you, but on... Oh, I didn't mean to cast. It's you, but on horseback. Look at all the dudemans. There's one there, obviously that one. There's another one there. There's so many dudemans. Presumably I want to go this way. Somehow past the dudemans. Somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. Dude, I should have killed the one down there. I don't... These dudes respawn, I think, actually. Never mind. We're gonna spend a lot of time not being sure of the correct direction. Prince of Death. Again, a staff that I don't use. They could either go into 7, which is violence, or 9, which is treachery. I'm gonna put the frogs in treachery. Where's my staff of death? There it is. Boosts death sorcery, as one might expect. One of the staves deemed heretical. Allows sorceries to be augmented through faith in addition to intelligence. Yeah, fuck faith. Heresy. Believing in God. Windy thing. A windy boy. Ow. Yeah, 4K for a stationary, dude. I'm sure there are better options. That direction just seems like there's a lot of bad in that direction. So let's go over there and deafen everyone that's watching. I know you guys like being deaf. Secrets? No secrets. Make sure you got your volume high enough, everyone. It was very quiet, as it turns out. Why is that one so quiet? Bell clap. Disappointment. Oh, hello. Pardon me. I'm just looking for stuff. I don't need to worry yourself. I don't understand why these bell turtles exist. Also, I'm assuming these are all roots. I don't know where that came from. Oh, over there. I'm assuming these are all roots of the Erd tree. I forgot what the area we're in is called. I don't... Where did I come out? The same side I went in. I don't think that's an intentional way to get around this, but... No, the camera doesn't like it. Alright. Hello, sir. Don't shoot me. Thanks. There's fucking frogs again, mate. Why are there frogs everywhere? Burn it from here, easy clap, game over. We gotta get the heretical destined to death or some shit. I don't remember what it was. Where the fuck am I going? And why am I going? Oh fuck. Well, too much speed there, Cab. Didn't I see an item? Probably shouldn't have done that. I thought I saw an item on the way down that was going to be on the edge. Gravity. Still the greatest enemy. And now the problem is... where the fuck is that at? Is it going to be up top? Excuse me, I was yawning. Certainly doesn't appear to be down here. Yep. Hello, bitch. You guys could just as easily not shoot at me the whole time. Oi, where's me souls? They're over there? The fuck? Fuck me. Force physics, how do they work? The answer is they don't really. We may just accept that those are stuck there and move on with our lives. This is not how physics in any capacity should look, but horse is having a real bad time. Oh, we've made it. Masterful. The item over there. Skyrim horse. No game can stop a horse. They're too powerful. All this running around has done nothing for me, by the way. I still have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. All I've learned is that there's a turtle and a lot of things summoned over here. Hello. Crucible Knight Siluria. This is gonna hurt me, mostly. What? I don't do it twice. I didn't hit it twice, you fucker. Don't poke. I told you not to poke and then you poked. Why he poke? Anyway, there's a dude to fight over there. We've learned something. It's Crucible Knight because you can't have enough fucking Crucible Knights, apparently. Wait, what's the fastest way to get, like, the speediest? It's down here. I'm getting distracted. There's a grave wart. Glow wart. Sun wart. Glove wart. I would have got it eventually. Oh my god, that's too high. Thanks for the key, but oh my god. Yeah. Hello, sir. I wish to spray toxic breath at you. I see you drinking Estus. Would be a shame if I stabbed you. It would. It's true. Pretty sure you can parry these dudes, can't you? And by you, I mean someone that's better at it than me. Bitch, stop that. Can you not for 2 whole ass seconds? I'm alive. My runes. I forgot. They're right there. Pick them up, stupid. I fucking, every time, like the millisecond that I start drinking, he runs. God damn it. I'm trying to live a life out here and this man just no. Oh, I didn't mean to sit down. So it doesn't matter, but I didn't mean to. The game's reading my inputs. I'm so fucking mad. What's in this building? A dangerous looking dude, so we'll go back up top. Pretty sure you can't sneak up to the dude. Oh. Yeah. I'm going to sprint away from you. Don't mind me, nothing suspicious going on here. He didn't like that very much. Oh, there's a ledge right there. I did a booba and a smirk. Can't argue with either. Have I seen one of them do that? Fuck. That's bad. That's fine. I fucking was mid-roll and I'm offended you would think otherwise, game. That's bad. Sippy. Put my weapon away on accident, that's fine. Sure. Alright. Easiest game of my life, not even a threat. And I got their whole ass tree. That doesn't look like a tree, but I'll take your word for it. Ah, Crucible Tree Helm, Crucible Tree Armor, Crucible Gauntlets, Crucible Greaves. I can become a tree now. That is lighter armor than I am currently wearing. And it is worse in every capacity, basically. Only slightly. Do I look cooler, though? That's the real question. That's way heavier. Still medium load though, easy clap. Still medium load, let's go. Now Pepsi Man has turned into a tree. Blessed be. Alright, there was a menacing looking fella inside of this building too. He also had a friend. He has multiple friends. Like, I'll take a backstab. I guess it's hard for you to see me given you don't have a face. This makes reasonable sense. Hello, would you like breath? I needed you to be slightly closer, but that's okay. You're a regular dude, so I can backstab you. You just have a fancy sword. Excuse me. Wait. Oh, you son of a bitch. Hello. Why are you... Oh, right, because I breathed on you. Why are you missing health? Goodies. Somber Stone 7. Joy. We have discovered goodies, still lacking a definitive direction to go. But discovered goodies are always good. I think we're like right next to the bonfire. Yeah, we are. So let me level so we're not running around with quite so much. For when I inevitably die, so I don't have to fret about picking it back up. My blue bar is almost larger than my green bar. Wait until my blue bar is larger than my red bar, because that's going to happen eventually at this rate. Let's go to the right. Please do not kill me. I beg of you. There's another one. Pardon me coming through. You got any goodies up there? Is it just you? It's just you, I think. Where the hell am I going? There's a bonfire. My horse decided it was fucking done living, I guess. Has decided to peace out entirely. This doesn't look like happiness. Are you ready? That doesn't look like happiness. You think there's happiness? Okay. Enemy ahead. Be wary of trio. I'm not liking the sound of that. I'll be honest with you. Sounding a bit lackluster. It's gonna be a fucking stinky tree boy, isn't it? Nice messages. I like the purple water. How far do I have to go for you to spawn? Why is there a fish tail? Or like a mermaid tail? Are you different than other stinky tree boys? God, oh God. He is champion. Hello. You're not a stinky tree boy. Oh my God, your HP. Something wrong with that. Who is Fia? Oh, wait, no, Fia Deathbed Lady. Rogier? But why? You've made a mistake coming here, my friend, but why? Oh my God. Fight me, Fia. I think, I guess, I don't know. I don't know why we're here or why we're fighting these things. Ah, there's the trio. Lionel and 2 Fia champions. Fuck that general direction. He's got magic. Got delayed magic and a bow. Look at the health bars drop. Holy fuck. He's got a bleed weapon. Oh, that didn't work. Who is the rotund man? Oh, that's Lionel. Well, Lionel will be the other one. He's a little more interesting looking than Rotund Man. Is that the best you got for you? Oh, that was the best. I was expecting more. We got Fia's Mist. Oh, well. Is that a cast? It was. Releases a mist of death. Inflicts death. This deathly mist inflicts death. Wow. This sorcery was developed to oppose the Round Table and is effective only against the Tarnished. So why can I not cast death on random shit? Explain. Oh, hello.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order?
No, I want to be held.
You are an odd one. I am the guardian of those who live in death.
I just like hugs, lady.
Me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Hug me. Oh, you can get the blessings still.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there somewhere, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. When Godwyn died, a Hallowbrand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the and I must before the time my hands. Will you still let me hold you? Even then?
Something dirty to hands.
When Godwyn, but another and I must before the time comes.
Nah, she doesn't repeat it. I like hugs, lady. Also, I have no idea whose side I'm on or what fucking ending we're doing. I think at this point we might be on like 4 different paths. I have no idea. I'm very confused about the direction we're going. Lindell, Royal Capital. Have I been here? Where am I? Oh, I have been here. Oh, I know where this is. It's right at the beginning. I guess we finished that area? I mean, it dumped us out, so there might be more items or like side paths I passed up, I'm sure. Okay. Star Scourge Radar. That explains why there's such a big beach there. I was confused. Still don't know where this is pointing. Let's see if anything has changed at the Table of Lost Grace, the Round Table Hold. At first glance, does not appear to be anything different. The books still explode, as you do.
You. What is it? Find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location.
I don't know what medallion he's
There are
talking
4
about.
more demigods. Nicola of the Hairleg tree, his twin, Melania, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renand, the one only not. Rani is said to have cast Shaw here at the hall. If you should, I'll trade you. We both desire as such.
Oh, you know what I haven't done that I should have done a while ago, probably? We haven't gone back to Saluvia. Was supposed to do something with him. So let us investigate. Also, we can also see what Rani's up to. I'm playing every side of something here. I'm not quite sure what I'm playing sides of, but I'm involved in like every faction simultaneously. It's probably not helping my confusion. Oh my god, camera. Blink for a second, it's gone.
Ah, it
Come on.
was thee, not blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey. Upon the dark path only I may tread.
Should I have done that?
Ah.
Oh. Sorry. Carry an inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts. A strange gift, perhaps. But a rare sort such as thee would welcome it, I'm sure. I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent, too, for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief. But thou gavest me fine service. What is it? I, too, am to depart on a journey.
Okay. I guess. What did she give us? A key item? Key revealing the hidden form of Carrion's study hall. Of what? Isn't that a place over here? Maybe? Where the hell is Carrion's study hall? That doesn't help me. I forgot where that is. I fucking... Shit. Well, let's go to Saluvus or whatever the hell his name is first. Hello, dragon. We should try and kill that dragon. Tribo 9999 rating. Mayhaps bow. Get off your horse inside the house, man. It's rude manners. Oh, that's my hint as to where that is. Am I supposed to have read a message that says that? Because I don't remember that for shit. Try bow. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. Hello, Durgan. What's the odds of the wolf surviving? What's the odds of the dragon getting unstuck from there? Seemingly quite low. Don't look over here. Go back to just walking into the wall like you were doing. Thanks. Hey, I'm a dragon too. You're apparently too far away to have hit that. Okay. Got stuck. The luck. Oh my god, that damage. My dragon's better than your dragon. Oh shit. What? Why did you, where did he, what? What? Did I win? I didn't even get a dragon heart though. What happened? I don't... My dragon heart though. Okay. I don't think it actually now. I don't think it actually died. I think it reset for some reason. Or despawned? I don't know. Hello, you shitlord.
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
Can I murder this man?
You wish to begin? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
Teach me. Carrion Phalanx. Carrion Retaliation. Dispels enemy spells and retaliates with glint blades. That seems incredibly useful. These are all very expensive, my friend. I'll never use any of those, but thanks, I guess.
You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please.
Yeah.
Your offishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nefeli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You yearn for a puppet of your own, hmm? Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now,
I like his hat.
Choose.
Choose. Choose. Spirit of Finger Maiden, who never met the tarnish she was meant to guide. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jaw. What? What do you mean you wish to become the innards of a living jar? I don't know. We'll take the Finger Maiden, sure, whatever.
So, you had Nefeli drink the potion? Truly?
Truly.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
He wants his life to be jarring. Ha ha! Is that palm leaving because of this joke, or are you just waving hello? I would leave because of that joke too. Don't worry. In fact, I'm tempted to have to ban more today. What are we doing up here? Have I been up here? I have not. A memory stone. Say no more. Yep. Oh, that's bad. I'm alive. Calculated. Still pretty sure we didn't kill that dragon. Let's go back and sit. What do you mean sleepy, please? He wrote it. Give me sleepy, please. I can have so many damn spells. What the fuck? Alleviates death blight. I don't know what to put here. Become a wizard? I am no wizard. I am the Lord's man. See him. Also a dragon. I feel I'm like slightly heretical? Being, you know, the whole dragon cult incantation stuff we're doing, but you did, eh. I can see the emoji, yeah. Did I get a dragon heart and just missed it, or what? Like the fucking dragon just offed itself. It's literally gone. I don't know, man. Whatever. But yeah, you did like a little wave. You did poop. You did, I think, a sandwich. Now you did eyes. I still don't know where Azare's hint is referring to. What was it that I was supposed to be going to again? Carrion something? Carrion study hall. Oh, that place. Oh, that was your hint. I would have never got that hint, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm too stupid. Don't slap me. You'll ruin my beautiful brain. And all of its glorious wrinkles. I'm glad those enemies still spawn despite her being dead. Doubt? Well, that's just rude. Highly rude. It's a bit of a run to get up here. The hell is that, Palm? How do we get up? Yeah. A ladder, presumably, but I don't remember where the ladder was. Pardon me. What's it look like for me? Well, it's very tiny for me, so it just looks like a white circle with some gray lines in it. Oh, there's the ladder. I have no idea what it's supposed to be. I could probably tab out and hover over it and it'll be larger. For you, it's a box with some letters. Still uncertain as to how to actually do anything up here, but let me get rid of the rats first. Come here, rat boy. What do I do with it, though? I don't understand how that didn't hit me, but we take these. It's fine. I like that. Very good. 10 out of 10. I don't know. Can I use it? Well, you can't use key items. They just kind of happen. Ah, Wait, there to unveil affixed to the pedestal of the celestial globe. What does that mean? Hold. To go back down, I think, unless there's a pedestal up here on this floor somewhere. Thinking it might be that down there. Or somewhere else. Let's see. You can use it in chat, but through Discord it's a box. What, did you copy it? Oh, you can't hover over it to make it bigger, so... Hello, pardon me. Can't put it here. We'll figure it out. It's somewhere. Somewhere, something, we put a thing, something. Easy clap. It's probably an assy fancy pants thing if you're on mobile. Which I think you are, because you're using apostrophes. Secret for everyone. It's literally just a message over here. Would this be a trap? And copying it might not actually be copying it correctly because it's a weird code thing. So to put it down here? Ah. You always use apostrophes in correct sentence structure? I don't. Half the time I can't even type properly. Oh jeez. The controller vibrated off my thigh. Probably should have been holding that. It was a lot of fancy movement for having to rotate something 180 degrees. But that's alright. Now we go up. Wait. Right. That makes sense, yeah. Son of a bitch. I need to sneeze. Ooh. Excuse me. Why? Though. Bless you. Thank you. I don't know if this will reach. Oh, it did. Some battle of magics going on here. She has longer range than I do, so. Because that bow goes probably forever. Yeah, I love fighting this asshole the first time. Although they're not teleporting. Oh, never mind. Oh, they're like, I thought they were going to the same spot. They are going to just die from that debuff anyway. Where am I going, though? Where am I going and how am I getting there? Yep. Got him. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It worked, but that's not what I meant to do. Oh, you're not dead. What? Son of a bitch. Did Miriam die? Yeah, there they go. Lucidity. Fog. I love being lucid and having lucidity. I love the little hop they're doing. Are they coming to get me? Yeah, they are. One hop at a time. One hop, man. You son of a bitch. They got pots. My greatest nemesis. Pots. Well, actually, no, that's gravity. Then pots, probably. GG, well played. Hitboxes. Be wary of behind. Down here, I guess. I do like that they had to design the layout of this building to work upside down, too. Actually works relatively well upside down. What does this button do? Oh, it has to be an elevator because this doesn't go anywhere. Whee! We're going up, but upside down, I think. Are we going up or down? I don't know. Pepsi Man is confused by gravity right now. This room. My brain does not like this room. Down, dog? How do I make it not upside down anymore? I want to know what this looks like from the outside, although I think it's probably just going to be the same tower from the outside. It's very snowy. Where am I? Oh, that's just rain. Never mind. Try jumping off. Oh, Jesus, man. Slow down. Just guy. Be wary of plump sort dastard. First off, parrying. Am I getting invaded? We can check this by riding horse. Oh, that man just died. Oh, that's not what I expected when you said plump sort, but I suppose that is by definition a plump sort. I am, however, very sad about it. How can one large rotund man be so fast though? Kill me. Not quite. I don't like fighting this man. I suspect I'm going to still not like fighting this man. Hello. Oh good, he still has this phase too. God damn it. Why are you allowed to infina roll forever and ever infinitely? Bruh. How are you so fast? You weigh like 800,000 tons. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to do it twice. You let me get away with it, it's okay. Yeah. They didn't let me get away with that roll. I probably should have died there, but we take these. Sir? That's bull. Man, I could have maybe killed him there. Godskin Noble Hood. Oh my god, the robe itself is gonna make you rotund. I don't know why I like saying rotund so much, but I do. My fucking arm's moving out. I'm so jiggly. How is it that the cloth is like that, though? Really good magic resist. Not bad physical. Mostly strike, but still. Good. Well. I mean, good usual magic stats, so hey. I love fighting those things. They're great. I wish I could fight more of them. I love it. I mean, I guess you could fight that one on horseback, which may or may not make it easier. I, as demonstrated, don't like horseback combat, and I just die a lot when I do it, so, you know. Check some rune fragments. I do want to be rotund. Not quite spelled that way, but... What's Lord's Aid look like? If I ever did it. Alright, we can't see it because it's gonna descend through the floor. Yeah, I was thinking just skirmishing him on the horse. No, rotund. R-O-T-U-N-D. Rotund. Am I winning? No. Pepsi Man is, though. Raise the stars. God, it's bright up here. Rotund Man. Wait a minute. See Clover. This is not the hand. Ah. First mark of death and Stargazer heirloom. I don't know where the curse mark of death went. Forgot to look at those items every time I was back. I don't know where that went. What was the other thing I got? I forgot already. God damn it. So occupied with that, I forgot what the other item was. Fingers are still erect. What's this? Star Scourge Greatsword. There's a lot of struck. Bring the... Oh, it's double weapon. Bring the two swords together and roar into the skies. Both of those seem neat. Let's grab that. The fingers don't speak, they simply stand erect. Ready at all times. Suppose she's not here now. No, she's still fucked off plotting the demise of the planet.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
She's still sitting there doing quite literally nothing. Gave her an ash and she's done nothing with it. No story has progressed, nothing. I don't know what to do with her. All right. Wish I knew where that item went. Used to perfect. All right, she doesn't. There was no actual rune we needed to buff from that area because it was just that. We do still have Morgoth's great rune. I don't. Morgoth was below the capital, right? It's devoid of any benediction. Seek the divine tower of East Atlas. Altus. Which stands beyond the great bridge from Lendal's eastern ward. And I do need to find the other half of that. Which is probably related to the lady I talked to, but I forgot what she said, as is tradition. I am uncertain where that curse mark thing went. Thought it would show up in the inventory, but it does not appear to be there anywhere. Oh. Well, this seems like a reasonable stopping point. Unless I can find that tower real quick. Oh, you know what? It's probably that, actually. Hold on. Let's go to the tower. It shouldn't exactly be very hard to get there. What do you mean ending already? It's 2 a.m. That's fucking late, mate. Mate with an 8T. M-A-T. Oh wait, no, M-H-T. Just called you a mat. Which way was it? It's this way. Can't horse. A can a horse? Or early if you look at it a different way? No, that's late. It is suddenly very dark. It is suddenly cutscene. It is suddenly dark. Excuse me? What do you mean it's dark as fuck? What do you mean fell twin? There's a lot of what do you means happening. Fuck, I hate that grab. Where'd the other one? The other one's just standing over there for some reason. That's a lot of damage. I mean, it's just these enemies. We fought these before. It's not to say they're pushover enemies, but... probably be a lot worse if the other one was doing literally anything. That was a poor decision on my part. Don't hit me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Well, one of them's down. Why is the other one just spectating? Ah, he's the shit version. Literally. We sippy. Big sips. We do be big faith users lately. compared to when we started feels good. Oh, that staggers him out of the breath. Probably doesn't stagger him out of beating my ass with a sword, but it does stagger out of the breath. No, I wanted to stab him. That was easy. Omen Killer Rolo. That's a lot of bloodstains. Still can't fucking see. Oh, okay. That was a cool way to introduce a boss. It wasn't much of a boss. It would have been cooler if it was an actual boss, but still neat. And we ascend. Divine Tower of East Altus. Is this one just an oily Vader up? Yep. Seems like just Radahn's is the weird one. Whatever that one was called in specific. I don't think it marks it on the map. Oh, it does, never mind. Divine Tower of Caelid. This makes perfect sense from a naming scheme, but here we are. Iron News one is weird too. Is it? I don't remember it being weird. It's a lot of bloodstains. Why are there bloodstains? You guys just jumping off? Suspicious amount of people trying to jump. I was just at it? The tower? The tower was normal. Well, I guess there wasn't a hand on the top. But the tower itself was still just an elevator. Getting to the tower was weird. What does this one do? Greatly raises maximum HP. I mean, so far Godric still seems the better one because it just gives attributes. Although some of the attributes are worthless. I guess it depends on how much HP that is. Why are so many people jumping? I don't understand what's happening here. There's just bloodstains all over this tower for some reason. Still no lover, therefore try death. There's some sort of cult going on here, and I don't understand. Be wary of jumping. Okay, well, I don't know what's going on with that weird cult. Well, we need to explore this area at some point. That'll probably be next, but well, maybe not next. I need to figure out where the fuck the other half of that thing is. And considering I'm pretty sure it's related to this lady, right? And I talked to her about 45 hours ago. I don't remember a damn thing. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. But otherwise, I think it's just time for Mountain Land. Mayhap. Although the enemies there, I don't know. Maybe it's just that area seemed rough and the rest is okay. Not sure. But that's it for now. So thanks for hanging out and watching me say, what do you mean about 146 times and be confused about stuff. So thanks. I appreciate it. And I'll see y'all next time. Oh.